We're gonna use this starting time to advertise her once. Cause I'm on my way. No. Alright, I forgot my phone's dying. I can't do Twitch chat like this. Run. The right thing. Like, we're just gonna enjoy it till the song ends. So just enjoy the vibe while I get stuff set up. Because there's some of the stuff I can't really do without the stream going. Alright, I got your fun here. Yeah. There we go. Now I can look at Twitch chat while I do this. There's just an easy way to video my phone, like with Twitch chat, without having to have buying another monitor or like using my phone. This is the cheapest experience. It's just like get my phone out, watch the Twitch stream from there, and moderate. Traduce. Also, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, don't worry about it. Gotta, like, I always put the pressure on myself to, like, oh, I gotta do a I gotta get the rebrand going, I gotta get things set up, and it's just like, I should probably just not stress about that. It's okay to be, like, universe, remember. So why haven't you gonna be a Jimoro? Alright. Being no new school. How long do I have on this track? Oh, I'm about to run out of time on the new touring music. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta get this done fast. Alright, hang on, where's the other track? There we go. Hustle Bustle's a great one. I'm trying to think of anywhere I haven't sent this. Should be fine. Then put this in the main places I needed to, so... Oh, actually, I should put this in OpenKH. That should be all good, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's try advertising on Twitter. This never goes. Oh, I just saw this here. No, this photo's not. No, this photo's not decorated. Did we ever put Hustle and Bustle in? Now that I'm thinking about it, did we ever put this track anywhere? It's a waste if we didn't. It's kind of fire. Alright. Alright. Should be good. Let's go. Toy Story. The thing is, I feel bad about the advertisement. Okay, I'm feeling bad about myself always. Huzzah. But like,
Well, I'm kind of worried about our new friend.
I gotta, yeah, stop the. Note to self, if I haven't, I need to fucking, like, put, do I still have the. Hey, hang on. Why is my dodge roll? Huh. Oh! Oh, hang on. Crap, I'm running Virgil right now. God, we gotta I was wondering, hang on a second, why do I not have my dodge roll? Right, I'm not running the Virgil. I'm not running Project Noise, I'm running the Virgil mod right now. At least the testing for it. Don't worry about it. By the way, I broke my game recently, and I haven't tested it to see if I could fix it. So, this could maybe not load, and that would be a bit of a problem. About to find out. I haven't changed anything since it broke. So, theoretically, it should be fine. Alright, let's try that again. This time, not breaking. Or, like, actually having the mod loaded. Crazy. I hoped you like loading screen, because we're here again for it, despite it all. But yeah, like... Perhaps I should hire a graphics designer. That wouldn't be an awful idea. I do have a... I've been working enough to, like, have the money to probably get one, so... Wouldn't be an awful idea. Alright, done yet? No, we're still... Maybe I should have left Virgil on, because that has a bit of fun stuff for it, but... Actually, what would it... Because the only things I had enabled were the block and... Yeah, okay. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe next time. If I could... Like, I left that... Like, there was a mod that I just kind of left halfway finished. And then work happened, and then life. It's a collective thing. There you go, there's Neku's actual done. So if I hold left trigger right now... Is it right trigger or left trigger? It's right trigger, right. So the problem with that right now is the camera gets a bit of a zoom in, which is a bit jarring.
There.
So that's something I need to fix. There's so many things I need to fix.
Say, this looks like a way in.
You don't say, Goofy. Do I still have my free cam? Yeah, I still have my free cam. Nice. Just wanted to check.
Sweet.
Maybe I should just change the color palette on Sora for this world.
What?
Just to, if anyone asks about Neku, I just change the color palette.
3 letters. Yeah, and each one leads somewhere different.
Oh, you don't say, Woody. So this is the area where the flan would be if, you know, this game lets you do the flans this early. Probably get these for the food, but... Oh no, wait, it's already here? Oh. This is just Master Treasure Magnet. I should just get this out of the way. Tutorial? Tutorial? Okay, sure, whatever, okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop chasing me! Get away! I don't remember what the high score for this one is. This is actually one of the few fun mini games. I still don't know what I'm doing exactly, but we're here. The game really did not elaborate on anything. I'm just kind of vibing. Just reviving here, I guess. I lost the berries, I think. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. The game really just threw me in and was just like, go. Magic teacup, figure it out. If I get Master Treasure Magnet, I've done it, so... No, I got Attraction Spinner. But why did I get Master Treasure Magnet? Which one gives me that one? God, okay, well I got the thing. I got the ability, so like... Technically, it's fine. I mean, like, I got the ability and I got the 3 strawberries, so like... Technically, I'm good. Don't have to worry about it. Annoyed. Mildly, still. Can I hit the vending machine? That'd be so fun. Why can't I hit the vending machine? I get like the weirdest vibe that there's like probably a hidden Mickey in here, but... I don't know if I can parry that one, yeesh. Ow. There's like the barrier grab here. Oh, I love aerial dive so much. Oh, I just got shot out of the air. They're there. Be careful. So if I get the right form change on this one, I should have the right mod enabled. There we go. Yeah. This one I enabled. So R101 Ven did a great job on this one. Probably switch off of it for the moment. Oh, right. I need to switch to the regular Kingdom Key now, because that has another one on it too.
Wow. Oh, looky there.
Boy, do I love advertising. There anybody want me around here? He still has the regular dodge, which is probably nice to have. I enjoy this one a lot more than the fucking regular wisdom form. Okay, does that supposed to have gravity? I don't remember. Fresh sword is supposed to have gravity on. Yeah, you do have gravity on the. Yeah. Some of it. You kinda just outrange this one here. Ain't no threat. I'd say it's a lot more effective. Anyways, I was trying to see. Nah, it's same fish. Makes sense. Wow, that was easy. Oh, I got that there. Nice. Actually, get to show off a new move. Cool. Yep.
Focus.
Alright, so this is the part of the game where I got lost completely. I remember. Fun. First time around. Where is my... Yeah, Thunderstorm. And I get my shortcut menu. Where's one I could take off? I could take off one of these things. Do I have any AP boost? Oh yeah, I do. And I still currently have my XP going on. Yeah, that's nice. Probably, I should get into as many fights as I can just for the XP boost. Yeah. Thunderstorm. So, let's take off this. This is good for it. I could use this one now.
Focus.
Can't remember if there were any lucky emblems here. I don't think there was. Pretty sure I missed one at the front counter now. I'm thinking about it, but regardless, this shouldn't have any lucky emblems around. Yeah, the reason I wanted to like add the quick run for base dodge is because I always felt, well, this honestly, none of them like comparing this to the original I had. The original is still pretty good, but really, what I really want to do is make a quick run dodge for Neku like based off the Neo animation. Because if you can't tell, that's actually his like Neku's dodge animation from Neo the World's View. So it's 1+, but. Okay, to be fair, this is probably the one area, that was probably the one area where not having wall effect lines got me lost. Right, oh yeah, so, once I do this, strikes down, and then a few seconds later you get a shock burst. I should really change the effect on that, but... I was satisfied enough for the base of it, because it does look kinda good. Because yeah, the thought is you can do this, strike down, and then you'll be able to hit it with the... Right, this is why I added a shortcut to it. That's why I added a shortcut to it, so now you can shoot them up in the air and they get struck by lightning. So if I do a second form, this should be... Yeah! It's Valor now! It's really good. It's a shame it's only on regular King and Key, not this one. I don't think I can get it to the second one in this just to find out, but I love KH3 modding. It makes KH3 an actually good game. Oh, right, he has his own special thing too. Nice. Right, nice. I freaking forgot. This is freaking dope. Valor form. So there's an entire thing to replace the link system with drive gauges, but I wanted to keep the progression at least somewhat normal, so I opted for just the transformations. Because if I had drive gauge, I'd be using that constantly. It'd just be a bit much. Going. Ow. And I just, yeah. Wall jump, baby. Because, like, I love the dodge neck it currently has, but, like, it feels super slow. I find myself wanting to, like, air jump a lot more often than...
You're good as gone.
Thunder? I know. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I can just warp to teleport.
You're good as gone.
Yep. Okay, still not as effective. Yeah, I'm trying to fight these guys.
You're good as gone.
Don't think this takes me directly to... No, it does take me directly to the save point.
Not bad.
Oh, yay. Yeah, I want to get the form change done on, like, check on this one, just see if the L form does activate, because you know, this Keyblade is just so much better than the regular one. So it wouldn't be in form changes. I have to change that. It takes me back to the lower events. Then, yeah. Because it's mob fighting here, and then...
This is babies and toddlers. Where do you guys think we should start?
Oh yes, Hatsune Miku. I wouldn't. Has anyone done that yet? Made a skin cover, like a recolor for this boss that's literally just Hatsune Miku. I want to see that happen now. I am so glad I have that teleport. That might just be one of my like. That's one of those things where I'm like so glad I have it, because the amount of times I just want to get to the enemy instantly, and that just does the trick. Is great. Oh, right, did I ever show this? So if you hold L1 during that, you actually get the pins, and you can select which one you want to remove. I showed that earlier, but didn't bring too much detail to it. I just said you can do the thing. Because normally during finishers, you can't like switch into Rising Spiral / Groundbreaker, so you have to change that. Like, well, you have to use this shortcut menu to activate that. So this should just be regular second form, yeah. So it's still an option, but I forgot her definitely. Level up. Oh, man. This is about the same. I think you just have the second Keyblade in hand.
Focus.
Be careful.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the lamps. That's the. There you go. I remember that one. But the dollhouse is that one thing. But I think if I go over here, did we change this?
Is this it?
Note to self: we need to change this.
Come on, Sora. You've never used a record player?
Huh?
Like this.
Whoa!
It's working!
I wonder if this is multiple sound bites or just the
Did that
one.
sound off to you?
Huh?
Hey!
Sora! There's some kind of strange noise coming from the orchestra!
Got it! Woody, you keep the record going.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Let's see. Cheese!
Star.
This is the one.
We go straight to the boss fight, or do we have to check the doll? Whatever.
Focus.
I forget. Like, something about the style. Like, why am I thinking of Nier? It's the black dress. It's the black like dress.
You hear something?
I'm just like,
I think it's coming from over there.
like I see like a gothic style, and my thought is like near now for some reason. Well, or just straight up maids, but that there's a taste. There's a taste to it.
Your good is gone.
Yeah, let me just. Eh. Now we did change this one, yeah. Oh, ow. I think I'm gonna range this one. Could you see me? How long
Your
must
good
I
is gone.
be?
Be careful. Focus.
Oh, okay.
Focus. Out of my face.
Whoa. Okay, that is a. I don't think that's supposed to happen normally. I'm doing frame chase. I don't know.
I can. Your good is gone. There.
I'll say if you had the right music, this one could be extremely creepy.
Gone. And die.
Gonna just go. Oh, okay, I died. Cool. Sure. All right. Fine.
I'm fading.
That's a skill issue on my part. I did just kind of let myself die. Twitch isn't even live. Hang on, I gotta pause that. Let me. I wonder if, like, well, viewership obviously depends heavily on time of day, but like, I'm wondering how can I optimize? Like, I don't know why. I'm in weird thought mode. Because according to Twitch statistics, 0 viewers. I did not even 1 person watches your streams. You suck. That's the vibe that's thrown down, basically. I'm like, how can I fix this?
Your good is. I can't. Yeah, now. Bring it. Bring it. And die.
Because at least the song slaps. Like, the issue is I can't really stream it most of the time of the day like normally. I have to do it early because of work. And I can't do it late anymore because I don't want to bother my family. But to be fair, like, who's gonna watch a stream at like
Be careful.
4 p.m. on a on a Monday? So that's a fair point. But like, also maybe I've just lost all relevancy outside of like the whatnots.
And die. Now.
So it changes to the wisdom form thing, to the other thing if I switch to, yeah, if I do a dodge. So this is kind of just, now I'm using it, this is like a bit strong. It's like, oh, I just don't even have to interact with the boss. Did high jump this early? Yeesh.
Wait. What if we end up just like her? Forgetting ourselves and attacking each other.
I mean, I'm just saying.
No way, Buzz.
Why don't we have any of those things in the actual Toy Story movies? I love the Toy Story movies, but I'm just saying. Toy Story 4 would be a lot better with one of those dolls.
There.
Did I use the Koopa coin? I don't know because I died. Yeah, I didn't. On some mushroom subtle. Save the game real quick before I get to the, because I don't think I crashed. Did the thing that crashes? I think I removed the thing that crashes here, but I don't want to check. I don't want to find out. Okay, so we still have the broken. I hit the thing!
Oh, no! Sorry.
I'll pay back. There you go.
All right.
With the ingredients.
We did it!
So yeah, that's the texture. Like, I tried replacing the actual like linked model, but that just caused like an instant crash. So.
All right. We did it.
We're just gonna work with like messed up Sora for now.
Gorge, I'm kind of worried about.
Alright. I don't need to roll it just yet, but obviously I'm gonna want to roll the XP boost again, unless I just straight up make that. But
Our new friends.
shut up, Donald. I jump. I much prefer the wall jump, but hey, both are nice to have. So I think there's a hidden Mickey out here. Wait, no, there's a boss fight first out here. Yeah, the UFO thing. And then there's a hidden Mickey.
Focus. Focus. Out of my
I
face!
think there's a hidden Mickey here. I can like in the ground. One of those circles is a hidden Mickey. I swear.
Yeah.
Keep going, Sora!
I can't.
Also, we didn't change this one. Crud.
Focus.
Yeah.
Am I crazy? Cause like, you know what I mean when when like I say this is the absolute perfect spot for a hidden Mickey. Like, it's so. You have like a bunch of dots on the ground. How is one of these not a hidden Mickey? You know what I mean? Like, over there.
I know what to do, Sora.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah! Bring it! Focus.
What if I just, yeah, shot lock, hang on. I think, like, the thing just targets.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
There! Focus. Focus. Gotcha!
My dad.
See, I can't get out!
You think there's a way to hit it from far away?
Perhaps if we use the cannons on those mechs.
That or I could just cast magic. Would give me a lock on, yeesh.
You're good as gold.
Almost there.
Yeah, now!
Or give me my form change. My form change would also, like, do the job very well, like, at taking this thing down, but it doesn't seem to, like, want me to form change. There you go. Oh, there's thunder. I've missed my AoE. So I forget we're still in the first, like, worlds. Like... There you go. How are one of these not a lucky emblem? Like, stand on the shelf, look down, bam, lucky. It does itself. Also, this game, like, it drives you insane at the same time. That's, like, another thing. It's just like, you see, that's a lucky emblem, right there. What? Do I have to go in from above, or how do I get in?
There!
I'm trying to remember, how do I get around here?
Let's see.
We're going game shop, is that it? We're going gaming and then we...
Sarge, roll call.
Ham said Rex was in the video game section.
Thanks for your generic line, Donald. Oh boy, let's go! Every time. On third level? Or no, I'm on third level. Third level's up there. I swear, is it if it's on the first floor and I'm going insane? No, it's not. Oh, there it is.
Yeah!
Wall Street Ninja. Play plus. Ugh. Baron Rex.
Hooray! Whoa. Look! I found it! See, Sora?
Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
Oh. Gave you a stupid ass mini. Honestly, I think it would have been cooler if they just called KH3 Project Rex, but
What do you know? They are video game figures.
God,
See?
that fucking pose.
I told you, Buzz. They're toys, just like the rest of us.
Well, I suppose.
Donald, I thought your magic decided how I look. Explain.
Simple, that's not you.
Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
Must be him.
No, it's me. I've got the black clothes and,
You're just one of those side characters.
All right, everyone. Now
You're
we're
one
back
of the
together.
optional party members, Sora.
It's time to return to Andy's room.
Now? But can't I at least check the strategy guide?
Wait, can I change it in
wanna
the...
know
Yeah,
how to
right.
beat Bahamut.
Wait, hang on. Yeah. Why do we... Seriously, who does a strategy guide for fucking, like... farming sims? I mean, to be fair, YouTubes do that, but, like...
Oh, but you needn't rush off.
Xehanort! Yeah!
I have.
Oh, I had to do that again. I forgot how funny it was to just fucking... around. Alright. Was this one replaced? Yeah! Bit quiet.
Where am I?
I think the problem with this one is it
Haven't you
didn't
heard?
loop,
In this
so...
world, you come from a video game.
Oh, you
So
don't
now
say!
You can watch my.
Yeah! I love this song!
Focus.
Wait, I'm stuck with my ranking key! Wait!
Your good is gone. Focus.
Oh, I forgot they don't let you actually fight these things. You do have to use the mech. That's dumb. Alright. Oh god, I forgot how to do the mechs. I didn't use it for the entire one fight, and I was just like... I don't remember what I'm doing. So the question is gonna be if it loops or not, because that was the problem with the song when I originally did it, I think.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Hey, that's not Neku. Oh, this entire world isn't Neku, is it? That did get looping, I think. That's good. By the way, when does this minigame end, by the way? Can I go home? Oh, I see. It's one of those. You gotta lower them towards it, and then you gotta hit the big black. Oh, and this one. But he's had like a really good thing. Like energy gauge. Not this one, it's the purple one, I think. Are we done? Olaf might have fixed it, I think it was. Could be that. It's probably tribute to Olu, honestly. He's probably the one who fixed the song. Right, those are the good ones. Let me pour you. I want in. Give me the good one. Yeah, he has like so much. This is Kingdom Hearts, by the way. How, like... There we go. Just like, when do we get to the end? The Golden Gagos. Oh, he has an actual health bar. Ooh, how special are you? Oh, you're so very special. Oh, so very special. Oh, what an unfortunate time. Yeah, these guys just spam their cannons. That's what makes them so good. Was this supposed to be a fight, by the way, or is he supposed to just like? Wait, he's not taking damage. Did it? Wait, he's not taking damage.
Be careful.
Why is Curon square? Why did I bind it for that? God damn it.
Now, I can bring it.
He's
focus.
I actually kicked his ass so hard he broke the game. Can I like push him towards the... Dude, what? Why? I'm just... This is such... Not even the... Okay.
Let's see.
Do I just have to quit?
Focus.
I just broke it.
Focus.
That is so dumb.
I can't. Now I can. Yeah, I can. There, you're good as gone. Be careful.
Is there any way to die like this thing, or? Dude, no, okay, I can die. Okay, there we go. All I have to do is go, yeah. Wow, that is just collectively the stupidest thing ever. That is so dumb. Cool, I just wasted 5 minutes of my life. That was literally what that was. Imagine you got that during a speedrun. Like, okay, like you speedrun KH3. Yeah, greatest speedrun game ever. But, point stands, like, dude. But like, it's one thing to just like get glitched. It's another to just be invincible. He literally couldn't die. He couldn't die.
Keep 'em coming.
At least the song's good. So I guess I just have to stop being good at the game. I'll try, but like. You know, this would be a fun game on its own, right? It's just, you know, attached to KH3.
Not done yet.
Okay, now let's try this again, but without the game just breaking. Thank goodness there was a way to just, like, destroy myself, or else I would have been stuck there for, like, all eternity, and that would have been a pain in the butt. Okay, now just die from a, like, yeah. Wow! Again, that shouldn't have been a problem. It was. I wonder what even caused it, because all I know about what I did was just, like, attack it relentlessly. And then suddenly it just broke the walk cycle and just went invincible. There was, like, no rhyme or reason to it. The texture on that is so, like, awful quality, though. Cool, how wonderful. Anyways. It is a... Wait.
Come on, fella.
Why was it on square? What happened? It was on what? Mr. Krabs, I am so confused. The accessory slot. Oh, we can take this off. To be fair, the harvester was actually kind of nice for the yeah. Like the drop right though. So where do we go again? Dark corner.
Focus.
Right, so let's get there. What was up at the top of the thing? I don't remember going, like... There's stuff up here for some reason. Ah, just some loot.
Sweet.
I hate it. Right now we just go to the like the corral.
Focus.
Corral.
Focus.
There really is no.
Look! That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
But yeah, there really is no like freaking air step points on this map. It's just like, no, you ain't hitting the UFO. No, we're not gonna let that happen.
The entrance was blocked by blocks.
By blocks? And we can't up those walls? Why? So I'm trying to do some shenanigans here. I'm really curious about some shenanigans. So I gotta admit, this is one of my favorite worlds, just from like design. Just like, well, like, when do you have this kind of thing? You're walking around a giant play place. It's childhoodish. Ow. Okay. Cool.
See, bring it. Be careful. Focus. Yeah. There, I get. You're good as not bad. Yeah. There. Focus. Yeah. There. Yeah. See, you're good as gone.
There we go. Machines, lovely people. Yeesh, no, that just generates like action points. Ow.
Sweet. Not bad. I can't.
It's just more of a statement. Right? I don't even know what that is. I don't need your stupid ass mechs. can do it skill alone.
Focus.
I do need more food soon. I do. No, I probably need food by now.
I'm fading.
Yeah. It's taking a while to load each. Yeah, I did a lot of pointless nothingness during that time, so I guess it's fixing that, but... Eesh. Are you...
Come on, fellas.
Really? Really?
Focus.
Thanks, KH3. Wonderful game design. You know, the fun thing about such large maps is if you don't hit a checkpoint in between the areas, you have to walk all the way back. Oh, it's great game design. What glorious game design. Thanks, Nomura. Oh, thanks for the cutscene, Nomura. Oh, no.
That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
Get me out of here. Like, I hate the Frozen world, but the one good thing about the Frozen world is we actually have Neku in it now. Oh yay, let me do this long cutscene. Oh yay, it's just... This is just an unskippable cutscene. Boy. Okay, I'll use the Mac. I'm done. I'm tired. I just want this work to be over with. Like, the Exodus literally up there. That's not the right one. Hooray. Can I hit the dark cubes now? Not the dark cubes, the darkness infested cubes. Difference, yes. Totally different. Why do these mechs have magnets on them? Practically, why can they move some stuff twice their size? These are good questions. None of them will be answered. Get me in! Thank goodness a greetings are disabled. Just... Oh yeah, like the punching bag, bro. Oh yeah. Boy, do I love my FPS in like my action RPG game. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it a lot more, why does this exist? It's an FPS like mode. There's the mini blaster mini game, but this like entire world is encouraged to just be freaking FPS. I still have problems with the attraction, that other attraction too in general, but like the thought just worsens when I see this, and I'm just like, wait, yeah, why am I like? Oh, I got on a green one. Oh. This is not bad XP. Note to self, give Neku a chest animation. Like, chest opening animation. Hang on, you can just, 1 second. That it? We done? Where's the rest of them? Wasn't I up here? I was literally just up here. I wish we had a longer loop. You know what, there are blocks in here. That's what I want to check. My ass, I couldn't reach that. I was curious. Say, I need some AoEs. Oh right, I have thunder. I think my counter is also an AoE, and I have like, I like AoEs, and I had the thunder thing, which is another AoE. There's a lot of AoEs. I like them. I'm thinking about how they couldn't put the PS2 games on, like, Switch. And I'm just like, Do you ever, normally this isn't the thing, but do you ever, like, play a game and you just think about all the failures of a series? That's how I feel about Sonic. I'm like, I play the games and I'm just, like, the new games, I'm just like, how did, like, I look at all the games, I'm just like, how did we go wrong? How did we get from this to this? Like, Sonic Generations was, like, over 10 years ago now, probably 15 if I'm counting. I feel a little old. there's your one Final Fantasy reference for like the entire game. Hope you enjoyed.
Yep,
You're not getting any
all the
more?
way up to the dark corridor.
You've reached your Final Fantasy reference tax for the entire franchise at this point because, oh, Final Fantasy can't be in Kingdom Hearts anymore because it's too confusing with the extra characters. Oh, it's not like that's the origin of the franchise. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at the franchise now. Yeah. Upgrade ever after. It's a solid one. That took a while. Alright, I should have everything I need. I'm probably gonna use Ever After for most of the fight, because range.
It looked like this?
So I don't know if skipping this goes, it's gonna be, is it gonna skip me directly to the fight? If so, I feel bad, because I skipped and no one's ever. My guess is nobody's. No, we still get this. Okay, hang on, that's good. There's one thing, I wish Neko was here, but... Custom toy model for Neku is just like, not in my budget.
Look, such tremendous darkness. All because he was ripped away from the boy who cares about him most.
Luigi. What? Wait, what? Wait, I just had a thought. You know how, like, in Super Paper Mario, Luigi is like the thing for the Dark Prophecy? Imagine that, but for KH.
Wrong. Distance doesn't matter. Andy's part of their hearts, just like my friends are part of mine. You can't rip that apart. Huh.
What? Your friends are your power? How very true.
A friend, your power.
But if the light of friendship is a form of power, the darkness of being alone is a power even greater. Darkness is the heart's true nature.
I mean, freaking isolation can drive people to act like someone to actual insanity, but
Put Buzz back the way he was, then get lost.
Or else what, Toy?
Yeah, I am a toy. And a friend. My guess is no one's ever loved you before.
such a fire line. But anyways, like, the darkness of, like, isolation is something serious. I mean, fucking... This is not the game to, like, actually talk about it in any serious fashion, but... It is real. If you ever played Persona 4, the true culprit is a pretty amazing example of that. Which for even Black Mask from Persona 5 can, to an extent, I don't know why I'm saying it in spoiler terms. I don't just feel like not referring to them today. But like,
Your good is gone.
but can't I just? Ah, dang it! It doesn't actually like latch on like that. Hey, what are you doing on up there?
Be careful. Focus.
Bring it! Yeah! Yeah! Bring it! Yeah! Now!
Your good is
Yeah! There!
There we go. Valor! Okay, that doesn't actually do so much of a good job. Yeah, Wisdom's probably the best one to stick with this one for this one.
Out of my face! There!
For some reason, it really feels like it's blocking my movement. Like I'm trying to dodge away from it, and it's dodging me towards it.
Focus.
Ow.
Focus.
Honestly, if I can just get Sonic Blade, that'd be good enough. There we go.
I can't see it.
No, you don't. You're good.
Not bad. Enough. You're good as gum. Sweet. There.
Alright. For a shot left or two, could probably finish it off, but...
Another world awaits.
I didn't do no damage. Yeesh.
Focus.
Ooh, dark. Ooh, dark.
Focus. Focus.
That's my shot, like air step target.
Yeah! Bring it! I can't. Yeah! I can't. You're good as. Not bad. Yeah! Bring it! Focus. Out of my face!
That does a good chunk. That should do it, yeah.
See you.
Yeah, that should do it.
Focus.
Yeah. There you go. I don't want Fallen Slash, no thank you. Worst ability ever. Why am I still around here? I beat the game. Bum. Achievement unlocked. We do Riku for a bit, don't we? Oh, let me move the camera around this one. Yeah!
What?
Oh.
We're too late?
Yes. Evan would know all about the replicas from his time as Vexen in the organization.
Evan?
He was recompleted like the rest of us, but he didn't regain consciousness. After Lee left, he must have
data
woken
center,
and taken his
yeesh.
leave. Alias here and Dylan went out and turned the whole town upside down to try and find him. But no
I
Evan.
need to see this room again. Oh, the texture quality. They knew we weren't seeing down there.
What about his research?
Unfortunately, his work on the replicas was incomplete. There may still be documents around, but all of them from well before he made any significant progress.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no place that he could go now that he's human. He has no means of leaving this world.
The dark corridors.
Are beyond his faculties and mine now.
This is a
but
cool
not
camera angle.
everyone's. What if Evan was taken?
Of course! The organization could also use the replicas.
To fill out their ranks.
We better go tell Master Yen Sid. And Sora. And the others, too.
Shenanigans. Da-da-da-da. Nice to see you too, Vexen. Anyways.
Hey, a new zone! You guys should check it out!
I've read all the worlds in the zone where all the rest of the worlds were in this one zone. It's just then the last one is entirely for the Keyblade Graveyard, right? Yeah, better than nothing. This thing is just made for speed. Why, you gummy. Good point. Good point. Alright, begin voyage. Oh, this said March On is the world, like, theme. Huh.
Let's see.
Get going then. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, maybe I'll get out of here. I'm good. Bye. So I think it was these rocks in particular that had Monsters Inc. I want to go the other way. I want to get Frozen out of the way mainly. Can I turn? Oh yeah, there's the Dio Sparrow thing. I don't know how early I can do that. Got the camera. Can I do this now? I'm curious. I don't want to. I'll probably die.
Huh?
I can. Neat.
I think it's hostile.
I'm going to die. Oh no. That could disappoint. what a shame. Oh, Neku lost at the gummy. Have that open now at least. Alright, fuck me here. Thank you, like, pop-up. Yay. So we're going to a world we don't know exists. We don't have access to yet. Alright, let's just try this. Right, that's their asteroid fields. So vaguely we want to go in like a direction of one of the misty things, because even if it's not like we can't access the world, we can access the constellations nearby, hopefully, and that should just cheese us into a good gummy ship that's strong enough to take on the Geosparrow thing, and then we could just get the golden gummy ship and we're good and we don't have to worry about it ever again. And we'll probably grab the ultimate weapon while we're there too, like on the final world as we go there, because it's just gonna be invincible, you know? These are all dreams. I can have them. I'm doing the gummy ship now, so I don't have to worry about it ever again. So I know I can't okay, it's not gonna let me mark them even though... So these trucks should also contain... Yeah, Damascus. I remember that, because I needed to go here to farm a bunch of this. Oh my gosh, gummy controls, could you function? There it is. So even though, yeah, because so it's showing me ship mass and stuff. So like it's technically the pirates' world. I think this should probably be the pirates' world when it gets unlocked. But
let's see. Let's see.
I have to get closer.
Let's see.
Yeah, there we go. So hang on. Yeah. Aluminium. So
let's see.
They're like this ship should apparently be good enough to fight the thing.
I think you're ready for a teeny ship.
Okay, cool, but... Right, that's not enough. It's just the ball. That's stupid. Hang on, that is dumb, I think. Because we all saw that, right? I went to the thing, I shot the photo, I did the challenge. Then like, am I crazy here? Hang on, I'll be right back. So I have it. So I have it. You see, this is where I'm like, wait, KH3, what are you doing? I have the blueprint. There it is. There. So for some reason, you saw that it just wasn't in the menu for some reason. That's peachy. Right, so this should be good, like, okay. This is technically, like, the strongest blueprint I can get to take on the guy. Even still, this is objectively better than any dummy I had beforehand, so, like, nice. Ooh, I can feel the speed. Don't worry about that. I have no idea. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Mithril too, yeesh. Yeah. Because I know the rocks in the last world too also have like some stuff you need in it. But I specifically remember Damascus here. Yeah. Keyblade upgrades. Alright, we should be strong enough probably. Maybe, maybe. Game just had a moment. I see. Oh, it's that very specific like pocket. I need that. What else gets boost back pretty fast? Unless I'm crazy. Could be crazy. It's like setting you up here. It's like, get it. Do it.
Huh?
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, so I'm still gonna be dead. That's... Do I have any other way to attack? X and R2, that's it. Okay. You know, the thing is, I could do this. And this is ironically my best opportunity to deal damage. It's possible! It is very much possible. Am I going to have to massive, like, skill solution this? Yes. It is possible. And I will do this, because I have nothing better to do. Well, I have several things better to do. Like, actually playing the game, but, you know, this is more fun. I should really save my special weapon for, like, this laser attack. That's when I have the chance to deal the most damage when the shields are not blocking him. So... What's up, boy? Do I love my space invader? Okay, I make fun of, like, the different games playstyles in my, like, action RPG, but the gummy ship was always something, so I can't completely, like... This was part of the charm. I feel like I'm playing Crosscode. That music makes me feel like I'm playing Crosscode, but I know it's from something different. Probably Final Fantasy, let's be honest here. I'm going that, or I could be crazy. I do not know. I don't know what just happened. Did I activate free cam? It'd be a lot easier if I had the healing dummy ability. Do I give it one more go? I think I do. Crap. I'm trying to look at his health bar, see if I'm actually doing damage, but that's just getting me killed. I just kinda have to assume I'm doing damage. I think the main body should actually do damage. I have to see how long I spent fighting this lunge boss. If I die, I will actually just give up, but... Fact of the matter is, I shouldn't jinx anything. I say as I drink, like I die, but you know. Pretty sure this one's gonna be in the middle. Yeah. They do it twice, they come from the middle then. Thought is, doing this means I don't have to play Gummy Ship for the rest of the game. Like, I basically don't have to do the Gummy Ship. If he does it twice in a row, it goes middle the second time. Yeah. It's all patterns. It's all patterns. I played enough bullet hell in my days. I haven't really played bullet hell games, but you know. Okay, he does it twice, and that's just like free damage. That is just like opening himself up to damage. I was like, yeah, if he just does that, I win. But to be fair, I have to not suck. Since this boss, it became Star Fox 64. Since this boss. This fight has gone on for 6 minutes straight, but I'm about to do it, and I am about to get the strongest ship in the game, so I don't have to do any other thing with the Gummy Ship, basically. I do this now, I don't have to, like, actually participate in any Gummy Ship from now on. There you go. I did the thing. Oh no, it's still not dead. It's still not dead. I forgot I had phase 2. Gotta do a dash on the third one now, isn't it? Yep. I thought I died there. I couldn't see what was going on. I thought I died. Ugh. Whoa. So you have to hit the gummy mission to actually... Oh my goodness. That's that taken care of. I no longer have to play the game! Look at that! Look at that ship! It's 3,000 over. More offense. There you go. There you go. That's a busted chip. Alright, now I can continue with the game. Where am I going? Over here? Watch, the mandatory story fight's gonna come up and I'm going to decimate it completely. I don't know if it happens the first or the second one. Let's find out. Alright, it's gonna be the second one. You're gonna see it be decimated though. Just destroyed. Whew. I wonder how much is that, like, it's gonna be picked up in the background. We're gonna find out today, like... much background talking. Oh, we just straight up would start with this, right? Okay. Don't watch you any. Oh. Okay. I should save the game.
Do you think the Heartless are after her?
Nah, Goofy, she's just doing the entire plot again. We'll have no involvement at all.
Sweet.
At least we're actually Neku again.
There's a mailbox in Twilight.
Rock the Wi-Fi. Good. Yeah, you just get it from there. Oh. Trying to think, which one am I gonna use for like most of the game? Probably. I'll be fair, I'm probably gonna be rocking this one for most of the game, so not a bad idea to upgrade it.
Town.
This thing, even with 3 form changes, I feel like I'm still never, like... It's just, like, how am I gonna use all of these? When am I gonna use all of these, practically? Sheesh, gonna need more. Sheesh. Still need more Damascus if I really want to upgrade it that much. Dang.
Send this off next time we're in Twilight Town.
Since I'm here, buy a couple postcard potions. Must be a party going on in the background. Oh boy. Really? There you go. Any shopping I do, I should probably only do it like once. Like, that's the thing. You have to buy everything one at a time. For the postcards. What game design? What wondrous game design. Alright, let's get the XP buff. Let's try running, like, getting random, though. That's nice. It's a lot of expensive material. Like, that's the thing. Maybe I should just... I should probably just stick to the favorites. No, that's... Oh, never mind. That's expensive anyways. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Give me the XP buff. I know it exists. I'm not crazy. I know it exists. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. I had it and I lost it. I threw it away. I threw it away. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? How many times have I done this? Where's the save point? Just check if there's anything new we can cook, just to see if we can mix the pool. I should have done the... Damn it.
Yes! How's that? Yeah. Yeah.
Easiest one by far.
We did it!
Alright. I should really... Yeah. I have to remember, it's... I don't have to worry about myself about making, like, everything. It's good enough. It's... I have to remember, I don't have to be a perfectionist with my mods. It's good.
Wait.
It equipped my thing.
He went toward the mountains.
Where did he go?
I can't do that one. Come on. Anytime now. Give me the... Dang it. Dang it. Can it give me a different effect? I'm gonna spend longer rolling, like, I'm gonna spend longer rolling the effects than I... There I am. There, there I am. Okay. Sure, sure.
Focus. Focus.
I was like, does it even have... Okay, it has the deer heartless, but like... Think about it. Like, how many cars does the place even have? It's all just freaking, like... The dress scour, or like the snow ones and the snow. It's like... No, it's like ice steers. Those are cute, but like... They really, like... What are they really taking in this world? Not much.
Bring it! Bring it!
I am carrying that enemy into the air. Alright, I forgot Naku was out for Wisdom Point. Was kind of lame. Yeah. That thing. We're never gonna use that thing again. How's it going, Steve? Been a while. I wish I could have caught your stream, but I was working, so there's my excuse. But I have a valid excuse, I swear. Alright. Yeah, it's a stupid gear harvest. There you go. That's right. Also, I'm unmuted, right? Nothing. Yeah, no, yeah, I am. Okay. Now the crowd's coming in. The boys are here. Some would say. I should really heal.
Be careful.
Try to get as much enjoyment out of this world as I can before the game immediately throws me into Ice Cavern and tells me to climb the mountain 5 times. This game design. Alright.
Focus. 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 Focus.
That's some good XP though.
Another world awaits. You're good as gone. I can bring it.
I didn't think to myself, when do I get like some more of the moves? Because I know Pirates has last charge. I don't remember where Magic Flash is.
You're good as.
Oh, then I also found my death, but that's beside the point.
There. Focus. Out of my face. Focus. And die.
Oh, so free flow. I forgot to mention that with Wisdom Form. Oh, it's so like free flow. Now that I'm thinking about it, wait a second. Like, right, Wisdom Form has the free flow like mod. It's not stuck in place for some reason. I forget for some reason you can.
Look how high up we are.
Out of my face. Not bad.
Pick a game, yay. Like a mini game, you don't say.
Now, there.
This is also like the worst role to find the Lucky Emblem. Like, how do you distinguish anything for the Lucky Emblems? It's snow. It's snow. Snow glows white on the Monado tonight. Wait, that's the wrong game.
Out of my face.
You ever think about that? It lets you do like free flow magic, like cast magic while moving. Yet, oh no, anything else while moving, that's not allowed.
Be careful. I can't. You're good as.
This isn't good for like spamming Arizona.
What? Not bad. Out of my face. Focus. You're good as gone. Focus. Now. Yeah. I'm fading.
Ow. Well, we almost had a cool fight. That fight went well for 90% of it. Ow.
Be careful.
Maybe I start. Oh, I should have not. I shouldn't have done that. I need to cast my magic.
Yeah, yeah. Bring it.
Rage form's a valid way to deal with it.
You're good as gone. Yeah. I can't.
God damn it. Oh right, I did lose my Koopa coin in a random mob fight that I didn't need to participate in. Oof. The Koopa coin was a good idea. I will stand by that. That was at least a good addition to KH3.
Out of my face! Out of my face! Sweet! Like it? Yeah! You're good! Now! Like it? And die! Focus. Focus. Yeah! I can't there! Out of my face!
Bring it. Yeah, I'm just like, bring it, alright.
Out of my face!
That's why I got counter shield.
Out of my face! Your good is gone. Your good is gone. There! Out of my face! Your good is gone. I can't. There! And die! There! Yeah! See ya! Out of my... Your good is gone.
You want to build this? No, I don't. Let it go. You let this... God, like Disney, let it go. It's one of those things. The world's ruined by its existence. Oh, right, we're in the... Really? I forgot about this. Oh, we're here now already. Okay.
Yeah, we'll freeze if we don't find a way out.
Yeah, let me, you know, Larcene and Ice Palace. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, definitely. I remember, like, Larcene being able to spawn Ice Palaces. Yeah, I remember that.
There! Bring your good is gone. Yeah! I can't. Yeah! Yeah! Your good is gone. There! Out of my face! Out of my face! Your good is gone. And die!
We picked a good music choice. It fits the vibe of just like, ugh.
Yeah, enough. Focus.
least this place is swarming for XP, but...
Out of my face! Out of my face! Your good is gone! Enough!
Hey! Reaper Emblem.
And die! And die!
Let's see.
Alright.
Sweet!
This is a map or no? That is neat. That's ours.
See ya! Out of my face! Now! I can't. Yeah! There!
I love the, like raising enemies higher and higher.
I can't. Yeah! Yeah! There! I can't.
Now that I've actually had the chance to really play around with my own moveset mods a little bit more, I'm like super happy with how they turned out.
Bring it!
I feel a little bit weird about the counter still, but that's more so because like I just haven't really had the chance to use it. Base KH3 doesn't need you guarding, like at all.
Your good is gone. Yeah! Focus. Focus. Let's end it.
I know I want to have like use this one like a noisy rebirth in Montreux, because the unversed definitely have a lot of like drops you want. Good drops you want. Because I remember going back to there for the ultimate weapon. Oh, there's these guys. I completely forgot these guys exist because they're just kind of okay.
Go get him!
Not bad. Yeah, I can't. Your good is gone. Yeah, there. Yeah, now. Yeah.
Like they're not really anything interesting.
I can't.
Oh, that was cool. Don't think I replaced Quick Shallot. I don't have any of the base moves replaced. That is something that I want to do in the future. Is like just throw on a couple new base combos. Because we have the Neo animations now from Ep3. When I originally started all of this, we didn't have the Neo Ep3 animations, so it's like really hard to come up with new stuff. But for now, I could probably just like copy paste in a way. Not quite, but I could just do a lot of the base on that, and it would work. Oh boy.
Look, we can get through now. And I think it opened when Sora rotated that pillar.
Don't say.
Whoa! We better steer clear of those icicles.
Yeah! Now! Now! Your good is gone. Yeah! Bring it!
I want to do more moves that let me use the shortcut menu though, because that is just like super fun to activate.
See, your good is gone. There. Your good is gone.
Oh yay, a mob fight. Yay, we haven't had enough of those. Okay. should not have opened my mouth. You could just see me, just like I could see it. It was happening like live in my vision of just me like dying, and I was just in the shot. Like I was like, I probably could have released it any time to not die.
Focus.
But that was the reality we ended up with. Also, another okay thing about this world is double flight, but that's more so just like a proxy thing. Not really a good benefit to the world. Yeah, it switches to the regular moveset if you have a clone going. Oh, geez, done there, though. I just felt like we got that. Well, to be fair, I did the world kind of out of order. It's good to have, though. Ooh, that sounds nice. Actually have a good couple, like, things I can put on now. Oh, right, so... Oh, I can't remember what the... What was the... I think you needed, wanted Blizzard for, like, the flan in this world. I think that was it. Because you were chasing around the flans, I believe. This one's definitely like ringing at the least in my mind, probably because it's frozen, like Frozen World. Who would have thought? Oh, yay, I'm glad I can interact with the world. Very, very interactable world. It seems like it's a dead end.
Not bad.
Yeah. My favorite reward is stupid minigames.
Something up there.
I mean, to be fair, like we're in the KH series so far, there's never really a time where like, oh my gosh, I'm super excited to open a chest, you know, kind of thing. There's rarely ever that time. It's not what it's for. But man, this game has like the increased level of disappointment with the whole open a chest, you get a like this again. Like the level of disappointment is increased by the whole open a chest, you get a freaking mini game. Like, that's like the most mood killer ever. Oh, Thunder Dot.
Out of my face! Yeah! There! Yeah!
Knock me out of the sky.
Sweet! And die! Be careful! Bring it! You're good as gone.
I don't know how I end up with Blizzard there. Hang on. Oh right, magic. Yeah. Dissonance magic. Yeah. I don't know. Man, did you know? Camera pans out when you're in. Noted. Getting a little tired of the song loop, but like you'd be stuck here regardless, so at least it's not awful. Okay, get me out of here, please. God damn it. Game design.
I can't. Yeah. Now. Now. Yeah. Yeah.
Just a thought, if I finished in this room.
Another world awaits.
There you go.
Yeah. Focus.
Oh, hey, mob fight. Oh, who could have guessed?
Focus. 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 Out of my face! Be careful! Now! You're good as gone. Yeah! See! There! Yeah! And die! Out of my face! Not bad.
Guess I'm getting good, like, level ups, but this is the last one. Just die.
You're good as
You get 8 item slots total, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly. Something like that.
Well, that seemed to lock everything into place.
That's the exit, but there's like a lucky emblem around all these halls. My bad. Please don't send me far back. Should only send me back to at least the ice room. Ooh. I think I'm about halfway done because the ice labyrinth. Then you climb it up again. No. Okay, you have to fight Marshmallow. You beat him. You have to find all. Oh my god, this world never ends. Me. With you.
Gosh, how are we supposed to get out of here?
Be careful!
Oh, it's not like it's right in front of us. Oh, damn it.
Focus. Focus. Yeah! Focus. 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 Not bad. Focus. I can't. Enough.
Are there any ways to be in this room? I just swore there's a reason to go in one of these rooms because they have a lucky emblem in them.
Now. There.
I have the there it is. So I have the darndest feeling it's this one. Alright, let's get out of here. There's still at least half the world to go. Huzzah!
Now.
This must be the exit.
Oh, it takes me back that. No, I never want to go back down here. No. Never coming back.
You know, from here we might be able to reach
Oh,
that
right.
maze we were
There-
trapped in.
Right, I forgot. There's literally no. It just stops you right in the middle of climbing up the mountain. That's what it was. That was literally it. It just stops you right in the middle of what you were doing. And just throws you in there at God. Oh, this world. Not even True music can fix it.
Focus.
That's the wrong shot lock. Oh, I might as well finish it. This one.
Out of my face! I can't. There.
As far as lucky emblem around here, can't really tell because the world's just dark.
Focus.
So is this the one or the next one where you get the entire frozen, like, let it go, the watermark in it?
Out of my face! Be careful! You're good as gone. Now!
Wait, no. God, there's a lucky emblem right there. I'm not interested in getting, like, even more demolished by copyright. Literally, though, who, like... Dude.
Wow.
But, wow, do we fight? I can't remember how this goes. There's like a sledding minigame here, too. They really threw together everything. They really just threw everything in this world. Yep. Alright, there we go. Rush hour. Woo!
I got this.
Da 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 now. This fits.
Watch out!
At least this fits perfectly. I definitely saw this song was longer than like 40 seconds. Maybe the final remix version. I don't know. Fits the mood. I'm glad this improves the mood of it. This by like a wide margin. I'm definitely happier with like. How does free cam work with this? Badly. It works badly with this. Never use free cam. I have to do that section again. God damn it.
It's closing in.
I got this.
Incoming. Watch out. Wow.
You lose track of yourself pretty fast. God damn it. Who did this? Who thought doing this for like 3 minutes straight was fun? Is Decker's hair doing the thing? I'm so glad he has physics. Prepare and retry. What's preparing gonna do?
It's closing in.
I got this.
Incoming. Watch out.
I'm so glad his physics dies. Yeah. I just showed free cam a second ago, but I also just lose you immediately. How's it going, Olu? That's what you came into? Yeah. I mean, look, we're in the worst world in the game right now. What do you think? As I was saying like a minute ago, this section is indefinitely more entertaining with Rush Hour. It works so perfectly. Yeah, tired, huh? I'd say I'm tired for a completely different set of reasons. Oh yeah, also we fought like the gummy ship final boss, but that was... How did I die? How did I die? I was also thinking, look at how many mechanics they just throw in this one world. It's like, you get thrown around, you get thrown in the mountain twice, you have to find Olaf, they give you a sledding section, like... What were they thinking? like, I know Disney did some chicanery, like, and ruin this world, kind of, but, like... Yeah, especially guys wish they have this HP orbs, because it's literally, you just can't do anything if you get hit. Also that, because you're at this really, it's so... Like, unless they're both on your screen, you're kind of screwed. What the? I got comboed. It did all my HP. But yeah, like even though Disney definitely like messed with the story in this world, they really could have done better than this.
It's closing in. I got this. Incoming. Watch out.
So do I dodge where? Towards where the lasers are coming from? I don't know. I dodge towards the dragon, I think. Maybe this is simple on paper and I'm stupid, but again, this, even on the original playthrough, this minigame gave me so much trouble. So I guess jumping is not good at all. Jumping just actually hurts you more because you're stuck in like one position. Yeah, the old game. Yeah, like... This is not fair. Like, at all. You're just kind of hoping at this point. Wait, dude, end! Hate Frozen. Oh my god. Oh, it ended. Oh, it ended. Wait, no, please don't tell me this is round 2. We're done, right? No, this is a sledding minigame now. This is the other sledding minigame. Okay. We're done. Oh, thank goodness. This one's kind of pointless because you don't get any of the things for the Okalcum Plus, so like... The non-deadly sledding, yeah, with the other touring music. Oh, you can still die. Okay, maybe it's still deadly. Honestly.
Oh yeah!
It's never. Go ahead and laugh. This is actually kind of fun. That's great when you have to do it all for the Okalcum, but... Exactly. Never again, yeah. That's how I feel about the Lucky Emblems. But yeah, I said never again, but now I'm gonna do it, like, get all the Okalcum Plus and stuff. That's how I feel, like... I feel about so much of this. I never want to do it again, but I'm probably going to have to. Here we go.
Look who's back. Ha! There. Oh. Ow.
Ow. Alright, hang on. How much damage does fire do?
Your good is gone. There.
Decent amount.
Focus. Now. Now. I can't. Your good is gone. There. There. And die.
Go wisdom form.
Yeah. See ya.
I think there's a reason to take care of them in the air than on the ground. While they're flying, I mean. But to be fair, normally you don't have wisdom form gun. Yeah, this is wisdom form by Soraben 101. He did a couple form changes. Well, he did final and this one. Someone else did, I showed it off earlier, but Valor, there's already Master, and then Limit is only in the, like, the big Divine form package, which I don't want to install for this one. Nah, I didn't install it. I was just like, I'd rather just run base KH3 a little bit, than to a certain extent, but... Alright, that just doesn't... Bye-bye. Ow.
And die. Focus. See ya. Your good is gone.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually beta tested a little bit of it just to like give a bit of feedback. I had to stop beta testing it because I lost my save file, and here we are. But like, this is another avalanche. Yep. Oh boy. At least we got double flight finally. Like the only other saving grace in this world is getting getting the double jump.
Wow.
Oh, yay. Don't even mention his name. And then climbing back up, and then going back down, and then going, yeah, climbing back up, and then going back down, and then climbing back up, and then going back down. Railing game design. Jump, jump! I'm so glad we had like the illustrated portraits mod, and it also just goes so well with the new Neku portrait. Oh, here we go, minigame. Oh boy. Do you want it? I'm picking a little bit of the stuff I shot in the dark early, but like... Yeah. I know. I miss the art so much.
Are these
like
trees made of ice?
From the older games, and I like KH4 is gonna do the render thing again, and I'm like, oh. Like
That's Olaf's voice.
This is gonna be annoying. But yeah, I miss it so much. There were all look, just no more art. I can't focus for a moment with them speaking. But for the shot up. Stop talking. I can't focus.
It's kind of hard to spot him in all this snow.
Like, you want the pageant Namor art. That's what you want. You want the.
Hear you. You're getting closer.
Shut up.
Okay, getting this. The whole world's doing somersaults.
I hate who thought this was a good idea.
Okay, getting dizzy. I'm right under your nose. Where's my nose?
He must be nearby.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
The whole world's doing somersaults.
How do I activate this? How do I do the thing? There. Oh.
Hey Olaf, there you
Yeah,
are.
can I? Let me just use fire.
I think nobody'd ever come along and.
Oh, I think I might have seen Olaf's legs legging it.
Hey!
Belt him.
Startled him.
I caught them!
Great job, Sora.
Excuse me. Oh, that's my bad. But I was saying earlier, the world's ruin has been like become a worse place thanks to the Frozen.
Why don't we look up above the waterfall? It is kind of hard to spot him in all this snow.
That really it? I don't think it's it. Thanks. But yeah, the game is objectively worse now with Frozen being in it. That's how I feel. It's
It is kind of hard to spot him in all this snow.
Ah, yeah, that. Probably is the one on top of the waterfall then. Shut up.
He can't have gone too far.
Yeah, oh yeah, the fact you have to do it all over again if you pick the wrong one. Fun. I can't remember what the damn thing is.
Spot him in all this snow.
Can I just melt this one? Where is it? I cannot even remember.
He can't have gone too far.
Oh, there it is. That... not... it. That's not it. Is that it? That's it.
This is Olaf's body.
Button and all.
Yeah.
Think that's all of
All the pieces back. Do the minigame again. Oh yay. Like a minigame. You don't say. Good god. Oh. Neku in this scene.
You sure something's not missing?
Nah, looks right.
I do enjoy Freakout.
I feel so much better. Wait, where's my cute new nose? The one Anna gave me.
This is like...
Sora?
Oh, it's back on your face. Do you, oh, excuse me, it's on your face.
So.
It's on his face.
Oh.
It's on his face.
Sven.
Oh, now it's gone. That's so funny. If you use the freaking tree can, it literally just comes back on his face. Oh. Hi, gameplay. Oh.
Out of my face! Ha! Yeah!
Counter shield.
Bring it! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 You're good as gold. Yeah!
The world is an objectively worse place because Frozen basically got populated everywhere.
Now! I can't.
Hit me. Yeah. There we go. He would totally throw all up at the Heartless. Yeah.
Sweet.
For some reason my shortcut menu's not working, and I don't know why. My shortcut menu wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why. My controller just like break or something? I don't know.
Focus.
Yeah, did it? Huh. That's so weird.
Get him.
Cause yeah, it's just not what. Yeah, it could. Might be because I was figuring out with free cam. Hang on. Probably because I was messing around with free cam. Or the shortcut menu. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably the custom shortcut menu that caused this. Because that or my controller's just no. Yeah, it's the custom shortcut menu that broke it. No, it works again. Okay, that is so. I'm gonna have to bug report that probably. I'm probably gonna have to end up bug reporting that. Because it started working again after I could use the custom one, so something weird. So I don't know how to replicate that, so that's huh. I know, it's an extra accessory slot. Free already. Oh, climb me back up the mountain, yay! Because yeah, for the thunderstorm move, it has the custom shortcut prompt, so I can activate Rising Spiral Groundbreaker in the middle of it. But that might have like glitched because I died or some shenanigans with the sword.
Not bad. Out of my face. I can.
Yeah. That's cooked. Yes. I would say it's cooked. Yes. It's cooked. I did cook the file indeed. That's how Unreal Engine works for custom movesets. You have to cook the files. Yeah. Let me cook. Yeah, it's Prop Z1, so probably bugged and interactive with that. Which, like, if I could replicate that again, then I'll have to report it. But for now, I'll just ignore it because it's not happened so far.
We better skedaddle.
It even slows down time when you open it.
Get him. Bring it. There. Out of my face.
Because this is the thing. Normally, you can't do Rising Spiral / Groundbreaker out of a finisher. It's just completely disabled for your button prompts. But thanks to the shortcut menu, that can be changed. So, yeah.
Bring it.
For the finisher that has a really cool, like, bonus effect, I can activate that now, and it just works. It just works. Now I can do that. I would have launched them up in the air and, like, exploded them, but if I wasn't just destroying everything, I guess, sure. Cool.
Be careful! There! Out of my face!
Just shoot. This is definitely a lot more effective than the,
Just keep moving. You'll warm up.
Gee, nothing ever gets you down, huh, Sora?
Is there a lucky emblem here? I feel like there's a lucky emblem here. I feel like this is one of those areas. You can sense it. You can sense there's something here you probably missed. Oh, this is just common here. Yeah, cool, sure, alright.
Focus. You're good as gone. Out of my face! Be careful!
I'm trying to do the block. Trying to do the counter shield thing. This is like classic counter shield material. And he keeps doing this one attack instead. Come on. There we go. And... oh, now he does this thing.
Not bad.
Alright, whatever. I've been trying to use like a lot of the weirder, like different keyblades, like first. Not weird, but like counter shield's like really good. I just like never used it on my first playthrough. And I was like, oh, I'm missing out. I want to try and use that more. Well, I never used it properly, that's for sure. Yeah, it's so strong. I was just like stupid in my first playthrough and never realized, oh right, that's how you like it works, you know? You do crack damage if you like actually activate it.
Come on.
Yeah, the finisher is still kind of eh. I definitely prefer the cooking one, I guess, in that case, like the cooking counter shield, because it just has a not this finisher.
Be careful. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Oh. Up. Cool. Where am I gonna get put back?
You think Anna made it to the ice?
Oh my! This game. Hey, you know how fun it is to walk? Yeah, let's do that. They really did just like, oh great, let's get bigger areas. Oh great, let's force you to walk back through them if you don't get a checkpoint. That's so stupid. Oh man, I'm sure glad we have bigger maps that I have to walk through over and over again. I lost all my XP too. God damn it. Look how far this freaking is. Ugh.
Me too. We better skedaddle.
Fun game design. I'm not gonna do this again. I don't want to freaking like waste my time with it.
Be careful. Just keep moving.
It literally is just like, oh, pay all that stuff you guys just got? Yeah, it's not yours anymore. No, it's gone.
Huh, Sora?
Nope. Now we're back-ish, yeah. Again, that's still absolutely ridiculous. By the way, something I pointed out to me a while back, like a week ago. Like every KH game has these like that weird like ball that you can roll on. Like, have you noticed that? Like every KH game has this weird like you could just roll around on a ball, on top of a ball. Like almost every KH game. It's weird.
Oh right, I love snow. Ha! Let's see.
Well, okay, so this is the thing. It was brought up, like, in BBS, like, in BBS and Cinderella, you had that ball you could roll on in there. It's like, wait a second, yeah, like, how many KH games have this? I'm blanking on the rest of the examples, but it was literally like, hang on, KH3 has this, Birth by Sleep has this, I'm pretty sure a couple others do. I swore KH3, like KH2 does.
Yeah, I wonder if Anna and the others made it there yet.
Yeah, the yarn. Because I'm blanking on the others. I could just be crazy, but I was just like, you were pointing out like a bunch of the KH, like these KH games just have these word objects you can roll, like walk around on. Okay, without a doubt, DDD probably had one. I can't think of it like these, but DDD probably had one because its whole gimmick was like full motion. If there was anyone to not have it, it'd probably be one. But still. I'll have to actually like get the list of like these weird ball objects you can roll on, but like now whenever I see it, I have to like keep mental note just to see like, is it in every KH game? Like, is this like a consistent thing? I have to know. Also, yeesh, I do a lot of damage.
Any last words?
You're good as gone. Focus. Let's end it.
You can really freaking freak. This game just doesn't have any balancing. This game is just so... Hate ball compilation, yeah. Look how fast he's freaking melting.
I can't.
Oh, okay, alright, I shouldn't open my mouth. Still. Yeah, but seriously, look away for 1 second, half his health's gone, I died, but like, still. Because I upgraded Ever After like twice.
Not bad. I can't.
If my counter shield was upgraded, it'd be doing like crazy damage right now, to be fair.
What?
I'm pretty sure that would have frozen me if I was not using my healing, like, Frost Guard, but...
Focus. I can. You're good as gone. Out of my face. You're good.
Oh, that just... Oh, that destroys his arm.
You're good as gone. And die.
Yeah. Fair. Your boss armor is non-existent.
I can't. There.
You have no boss armor. Oh, that's such a waste.
You're good as gone.
You don't get boss armor. I am the boss armor. Okay, you know, maybe 60-second form changes are a bit busted. Honestly.
My face. I can't. I can't.
This is a good fight for counter shield, though. Definitely. Just big open attacks.
I can't. Be careful. I can't.
Yeah, I got his whole armor broken by a shield. But yeah, he's just like wide, easy to guard attacks. Perfect for counter shield. Oh no, we're totally threatened by this guy. We totally can just destroy him.
Snowman wasn't too friendly, huh?
But he sure does seem to have some kind of connection to Elsa.
You don't say. Anyways, ready to climb the mountain a 5th time? Oh no, we're climbing down a mountain this time. Right, I forgot about that. Hang on, yeah. Different.
I can't.
It's probably a lucky emblem here. Let's be honest, there's always a lucky emblem here. Okay, another thing that really bothers me about this area is like how freaking segmented it is. Because if you get to the top of the mountain and you jump down, it's just, you can't cross over to any other areas. It's just like so annoying to get anywhere. You have to climb, go to the top of the mountain again. Oh, that's an Oric Alchemy niche. Okay, alright, that's actually a useful chest item.
Out Out of my face! You're good. You're good as gone.
Hey, no base. So is this where we do the blizzard thing? Or like, cause we go run through a blizzard, I think he's getting like, Hans actually appears for 5 seconds. Yep, there's Hans. He says nothing. Definitely the bad guy, not Elsa. Nope, he was not, definitely the planned boss. Yep, I swear, I assure you, definitely. All according to plan. Oh, he's in our party already. Yeesh. God, that didn't last long.
Now!
Wondering what the shop was. Anyways. Yeah, this doesn't even talk. He doesn't even talk. Like, he could have been the villain. Like, I'm not, like... I don't really have a problem with it being the villain. It's the fact that he doesn't, like, he was definitely not intended to be. It's just, like, painfully obvious.
Let's see.
No? Probably not. Even to hold off.
Better put this in the mail.
How's my food doing? I've lost it. Right, okay. Ugh. Roll for XP boost. Trying to get XP boost, because, like, makes my life insanely easier. I hope you like the record scratch sound effect. I'm regretting putting that in now. I'm sorry to regret putting it in. Okay, I don't think I can get anything other than Queen's Leading Cinder. Never mind. I'm not cooking. Can't make me cook. They also just have this, like, snowy corridor for, like... It's so weird. Never regret the record scratch, yeah. It gets on my nerves specifically when menu resetting like that.
That's Kristoff. Do me a favor and wait here. If you come along, Kristoff might freak out.
Oh, we can't have an interesting plot scenario.
No, Sven, we're not going back. She's with her true love.
Kristoff!
Sora.
Oh yeah, Sora's here too, yeah.
Storm's getting worse.
There must be some place we can use as shelter. Yeah, we gotta wait for a break in the storm.
It's safe here. I love that video.
See, bring it.
You know, if I could actually, like, dodge, then it'd be fine. Yep. I'm getting clipped. Boy, do I love big empty areas with, again, mini games. But yeah, thinking about it, what was I saying? I don't know. I was about to say, like, Frozen has done horrible things to the world. It's a good movie, it's just done, like, horrible ramifications. For freaking, like, media in general.
He's protecting us from the storm.
What a Chad. Okay, could we walk faster? No?
Okay, guys. The storm's died down.
Cool.
Gorge, I hope on it.
We just get to the fight, don't we? Yeah, we're just here. Up, Anna's dying. Oh no. Too bad she couldn't. At least we get Blizzard Blades after this. Blizzard Blades is one of those things I also want to try out, because I remember using yo-yos a lot and loving that, but I never touched Blizzard Blades, because, well, it had that Frozen stank over, let's be honest here. Transformation!
Not bad.
Transformation!
Focus.
Get the heck! Nah. But suddenly this world's good again. Oh, okay. I should really. Yeah.
Fading.
World carried by music, yeah. This is the thing, I feel like that one track we used for the Ice Labyrinth and that snow sequence is like perfect for it, but the problem is it's just like, the section goes on for so long, it's like, honestly, no matter what music you put there, you get tired of it.
Focus.
But this works, everything, it's still perfect.
You're good as gone.
But like, that's like the dilemma of this world. Every section goes on for so long that no matter how fire of a track you put, it's just gonna drive you insane.
Focus. Focus.
Ah yes, my favorite mechanic, not being able to air step its bosses.
You're good as gone. Focus.
Yeah. You should accept this game. This one's playing good for the boss fight though. Oh.
Be careful. Focus.
Ow.
Sweet. And die.
The fire does at least a parry.
Focus.
This one thing I don't feel entirely confident on is the counters. But that can be worked on. I still like how unique the flame one is. I think Lance Lunge still has a broken hitbox, so that's just not great for that, but Lance Lunge such a broken hitbox, I lost the file, and now I basically have to rebuild from scratch if I wanna like actually do something like fix the move. So that's kind of just a scenario.
Be careful. Focus. Focus. Now! Bring it!
I did not mean to finish, I meant to. Oh. Whoa. This is definitely like my least favorite finisher by far. This is cool.
You're good as gone.
Got it, Deku!
You got this.
Ooh, that keeps like glowing. Looks good.
You're out of here.
I wonder if that's the effect that you. No, that's not the one. It lasts way too long. So I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, I use Blizzard for the land. Like, what's it again? I can't remember what it's called. Piercing Pillar. Yeah. I still can't remember when I get that. Ow. Alright, this one's actually giving me a little bit of trouble. Gummy boss fight probably still lasted longer. Ow.
Be careful. I can't. See, you're good as
Oh, teleport doesn't work on this boss.
Not bad. Focus.
Ow. I really wish I had item slots of all things.
Not bad. There. Yeah. There. Bring it. Now. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Don't get it. Now. Now. And die. Get him!
There we go. It only does about a health bar. Not bad still. Alright, come on, come on. Come on, Dottie. Get him, Nick!
Focus. Yeah! Out of my face!
Ah, and then he just gets out of range, yep. Fun. Oh. I do also dislike the whole unskippable cutscene, like, in-fight cutscene thing, but you know.
I saw this sprout between the black dirt and stood with all its strength. But you smashed it up, never revealing it. Get him! Now! Yeah! Yeah! I can't.
Ow. Oh. Nitro was dead though. He was just dead. Wisdom 4 is probably, like, just getting a Wisdom 4 is probably the best way to deal with this fight, but, like, boy, is it boring.
Focus. Now! Bring it! You're good as yeah!
Focus.
I bring it! You're good as gold.
Nice, I got that off.
My face!
I love free flow.
Be careful!
Joe definitely absorbed the bird. No, yeah, this is where this is just show again. That's it. Oh god, it'd be so funny if we could replace Han's model with Show. If we're gonna do that, I'd rather have his model over an actually important character. It'd be fairly funny though. And then retexture the wolf boss. I'll put that on the bucket list.
Focus.
Doing the thing, yeah. That'd be actually like super hilarious. It's probably not gonna happen for a while, but there was discussion about a special thing. I don't know if it'd be possible or not, but like the techs are working on like potentially custom boss fight stuff, and I do have the model extracted from Show, so like maybe I probably shouldn't mention it because it's like most likely never gonna happen. But Show boss fight, question mark, exclamation point, maybe, yeah, definitely happening.
Together! Come on!
Focus.
I can't. Sweet. How could I ever be so prejudiced without a doubt? I kept on walking till the day I saw this sprout. Between the black dirt and
Focus.
but you smashed it up, never revealing its depth. I can't.
Damn it.
Get over.
Focus.
This is giving me an actual challenge. This is nice. Like this is really nice to actually like have a good challenge to it, but
Focus.
Alright, Rising, come on.
Focus.
Come on, Wolfie.
Out of my face.
There we go.
Get him. Yeah. Ow. Be careful. Get him. How could I ever be so much of this without a doubt? Come on.
I think I'm like at 20 something, probably. Vaguely 20, like 30 to 25-ish, if I recall. But yeah, this is a good back and forth fight so far, so I'm like, it's fun. Oh, nice. That's peachy. Wow. Marshmallow's dead. Let's say Marshmallow's dead. Can we I was about to say, if I just die for like no real fair reason, I wish you could skip this. Oh, right, I forgot he's like vulnerable, right? Yeah. That's good. So with this, should hopefully finish him off. Alright, I didn't even use my shot locks. That is such a not good finisher. Anyways. But generally, I think the shot lock is just better than the finisher, like half the time. Alright, the world's over. It ends. The world ends. We never have to come back here, except for the minigame. Except for the minigame. Oh boy, I'll do that off stream. I'll do the plan in that off stream. I'm not bothering doing it. I already wasted like half an hour on the gummy ship thing. Oh, Pine Goop.
They have all.
Honestly, I should. Wait, hang on.
Then, if we don't find our
pre-rendered, who's that? Like freaking. That ain't Neku. Oh, yeah, we can actually do the free cam here. That's so.
Tell me,
hang on.
will you stay here?
I
can't shake the feeling that
I
these
forgot
waters touch
Skyne.
another shore I've visited.
Nah, that's Aqua. Don't worry about it. It's Aqua.
You've heard of them?
Yes, they are quite lovely. A far cry from this wasteland.
Forgot about her. I didn't think she'd show up here.
I'm staying. Someone will come for me.
These waters are the in-between of dark and light. It shores the margins of day and night. They brought you and I together. So why not also you and another?
This is so stupid.
Yes.
I love this. I wanted to get. I should have got more screenshot. No, hang on. This is great.
Who's there?
You.
Don't ask. Kane's PG. Kane is perfectly PG for Kingdom Hearts.
I must have a word with you.
Master. So now you mock me.
Do you recall those experiments of the heart you bade me cease? Among the test subjects was a girl. She had lost her memory, just as I had. But you can reconstruct memories you did with Sora. I believe
so funny.
You have seen the girl's memories.
What is your question?
Where did you put the girl?
What girl?
Very well. If you won't tell me here.
I'm taking 20 screenshots.
You should go.
You love this. I need more near models in this game.
You wait here. For the king and his fool.
Oh god.
Where's your
oh god, those camera angles. I feel the exact same feelings I feel when doing Nier, and that's great. This is so great. I'm gonna have to rewatch this cutscene. Without the HUD.
You are wise.
How did they just fucking beat the crap out of it with their fit kicks? I totally want to replace Master Defender with a Kinase Sword, but that's like something to do later. Up. There she goes. Oh.
What is this feeling?
Oh, I should really watch when I point the camera with this model. Well, that was an experience. I don't think she's over anti-Aqua, only regular Aqua, but that's a shame. But it's still so good. Oh, that instantly made this game just 10 times better. that just revoked my like energy, like increased it by like 10-fold.
What's up?
Chip, I got a message from Merlin.
Oh right, this. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is what free cam causes. Oh hey, you can actually look around this room with free cam too. That's super cool. Like, the cutscenes being in game just allow you to do some actually really fun shenanigans.
But he didn't say where. Do you mean he left before you could find out? He's a tough wizard to pin down.
Yes, I am. Free cam like puts up the HUD and lets you actually do the game a bit, which is.
Where could he be having tea?
Oh.
Say, if you were gonna have a cup of tea, wouldn't you want to have it at the best restaurant that you can?
Yeah, it'll snap you back when he does a different animation, but like.
Let's go drop by twice.
I wish I had links enabled. That'd be pretty hilarious.
Out of my.
It's a great experience. I don't think we technically don't have to go to Winnie the Pooh for any reason. I don't need honey blasters. I want to go here for the postcard, but like I don't think I need honey blasters. So, cooking. Oh, okay, right. Okay, we're gonna have also the thing, right? I have like 3 things on my bucket list. Replace Kinase Sword. I mean, replace Master Defender with Kinase Sword, and then do a couple of shenanigans. So that I'm never gonna fix Lance Lunge. That's not happening anytime soon. Now that's about it. Just putting Kinase Sword. That's like my bucket list. That's the priority list. Putting Kinase Sword. Great. Need to go find some Damascus in space. Huzzah.
Better put this in the mail.
Alright, how many? Get some pretty good stuff from this actually, besides the Orc Album. But I'm obviously looking for the Orc Album. Jeez, that's actually really good. Does anyone have a photo of the tent? The tram? See. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're clicking plus. I hate that keychain though. That's just an extra Gorman's for yeesh. That's actually really good for the harvester. That's just for the post box. Like, post box busted, man. Nothing here worthwhile. It means you get an extra, like, cooking item whenever you, like, hit a thing. So if I go over, here, so since I have 3, like, pluses, I'll get 4 cooking items instead of just the 1, I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy, let's
Yeah,
see if
1,
there's more.
2. No, that does that not stack? I swear that stacks. Am I crazy? I may be crazy. Be crazy. I could be insane and it doesn't stack. Don't worry about it, it's fine. 1, 2. Okay, I'm crazy. Because what if I take it off? If I take both off, and I go hit this.
Ooh, what's all this about?
I get. Wait, it's because Goofy has the ability. Wait. What is this game? No, Goofy is the wait. Okay, now I'm now going crazy. Now I'm actually going crazy.
Above you! Look out!
That's not.
Oh boy, let's see if there's more.
What? That was. It's all. What? Maybe it's like actual gathering and not like the random takeout boxes. So if I go find a plant, I'm determined to like make this work. Cause like these are just takeout boxes. If I find like a plant maybe in the ground, is that it? If I could get anywhere without like bouncing up 1,000 walls. Like we're completely forgetting everything now. I need to find this out. I like what this Sunday is like the perfect like vibe for like this hometown. It's like not full aggressive, but it's just like that slight punk rock. I love it. It's the perfect vibe for Twilight Town. Anyways, where's the ingredients? I needed Donald, Goofy, tell me what the ingredients are. Here we go. Okay, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it does work. It does. Okay, I'm not crazy. Because that's definitely not a normal amount. I got like 6. You just have to actually harvest stuff, and it's not from the random box you hit, which are most of the food items, so that's also kind of useless anyways. But, you know, here we are.
Now! Bring it!
So it does work, just not like I thought. Unfortunate. Anyways, time for the best world. Beat definitely Neku, probably.
Ah, greetings, gentlemen. What brings you all the way out here? Besides the finest tea this side of Big Ben, of course.
Huh? Merlin, I thought that you asked us to stop by.
Gracious, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Stop me.
Didn't you leave a message for us with...
Because you have the entirety of Winnie the Pooh unlocked from the start, right? There's no page shenanigans? Which I guess that's like one nice thing about KH3 is it's just no page shenanigans. Though the other thing about KH3 is Winnie the Pooh sucks because it's Peggle. Boy, do I love Peggle. This music is how I feel.
Let's see.
Joyous.
Let's see.
Let's
see.
I don't know why that one in particular is not a Reaper emblem, but
Every gardener knows the key to a...
Yeah, oddly enough, Neku with the, like, they put the outlines on you for this world. Neku with the outlines actually looks pretty good. Like a mix to the cell shading, kinda. Not quite, but like... Anyways, whatever. Here we go. There's You Never Saw It Coming. Guys, outlines back, yeah. I don't think Sora's fought. Yeah, oh, Sora's not even here. Oh,
Well done. Look at that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
God, run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know?
There we go.
I'm so glad we did this. I am so glad we did this. Which, by the way, I contacted the, like, so... There's this guy who did a Joker mod for KH3. I contacted him and said if he ever does music to do me a favor and put Troy music here in the Winnie the Pooh world. So if he ever does a soundtrack for like Persona 5 soundtrack, Troy music will be in the Winnie the Pooh world. It'll be great. Your last surprise. Oddly enough, this song is like so good for this area. Gotta have the consistency, yeah.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. More. I think I'll gather these. Grab them all. Look at that. Thank you. There we go. More. Well done.
Anyways.
Nice. Look at that. All in a day's work.
That was content. That was truly content.
What a harvest!
And thanks to Sora's help.
Forgot about this music.
Yes, quite right. Thank you, Sora.
That was truly Persona 5.
No, no,
It puts such a different tone.
Aw, no bouncing at all? Huh? I want to bounce.
Whipper, snappers, and they're bouncing. Excuse me, Rabbit. The carrots are very nice, but might you have some honey to go with them?
Now's not the time, Pooh. If I give you any honey here,
So I'll never
just
see
end
them
up with a
again.
bear
This
stuck in my front door
will soon
again.
come to an end. Winnie the Pooh
Well,
will
looks
not
like
be
your
in
problem's
KH3.
Guess I'll be on my way.
Solved? Oh, it's far from solved. We still need to harvest the fruit.
Winnie the Pooh will be completely gone from KH4. Little do they know.
Of honey.
It's Verum Rex.
Okay.
Oh. God, it's so great. Let's go! Diddle-it, diddle-it, diddle-it.
Look at that. I hope you let the ones I'm after. There. More, more. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. I think I'll gather these. Go. Look at that. More, allow me. Look at that. My, what a bounty. Nice.
Lemon. Could you imagine though if like Winnie the Pooh was actually just excluded from KH4?
You've left the ones I'm after. Impressive. More, more. I think I'll gather these. I'll take those. Look at that. Thank you. Whoa. Nice.
I'll do it.
Project Noise Edition, yeah. It's all canon. Keep in mind, if Winnie the Pooh for some reason does not appear in KH4, then it's all canon. That's what we're just gonna hope.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. More, more. I think I'll gather these. Well done.
I don't have a choice. It's giving me only green apples.
Thank you. There we go.
It's not giving me anything but green apples. There we go.
Look at that. Impressive. Well done.
I'll do it.
I hope you've left the ones I'm after. More, more. I think I'll gather these. Grab them all. Look at that. More, more.
What's this?
Oh, got it.
Does it just end? Yeah, no, it doesn't. I still get the.
Look at that. All in a day's work.
Peggle. So it's like not even worse. It's worse Peggle. Have you ever played Peglin? It's a roguelike Peggle, and it's just like good. It's so good. It's roguelike Peggle. Like I never thought those two things would work.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. Look
why'd
at
you
all
put
this
layered
marvelous
cake in?
fruit.
Oh, it's lovely. Lumpy loves
Woo!
fruit.
Rake it in the fruit.
You know, Rabbit,
Peggle.
I find
Yeah.
that fruit always tastes
Never heard of
better
Peggle?
with a little honey.
You're right.
Well,
Pooh.
this isn't quite Peggle,
certainly
but
does.
Then I'll keep
it's like a
looking for
mobile
fruit
phone
of
game.
my bouncy
Well, yeah.
height. And I'll search.
Actually, why am I
closer
calling
to
this
the
Peggle? I don't know
soil.
why. I got it on the brain. Regardless,
Sora.
definitely legal fruit.
Could you help me with my flower patch? I've got a surprise for
I
Pooh.
think he's schizophrenic. Is
Yes, Sora?
Oh, it's nothing, Pooh.
Oh, this world keeps on giving.
Is something the matter, Sora?
Yeah, Nekazari just like, I'm out of here. I do not want to be here. Get me out of here. Oh, that was so good. Oh.
Let's get gardening.
Alright, how do I do this again? I gotta get the honey to the bottom.
I'm rather in the mood for a
Look
smackle
at
of
that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. Nice.
What am I talking about? This is anything like Peggle. Excuse me.
I think I'll gather these.
Oof, I've been seasoning, like, I don't know. Yeesh.
Perfect.
I wouldn't really say it's the time of year, but like, it's going towards the end of summer. I probably shouldn't be getting sick. How did that happen?
Nice. More.
honey.
Impressive.
Yeah, let's see you coming.
Delicious.
Well done. Look at that. I hope you've left the ones I'm after. There we go. I think I'll gather these. Nice.
Delicious.
More. I'll take those. Somebody send for me. Oh,
honey.
Impressive.
Didn't mean to do that.
Look at that. There we go. I hope you've left the ones I'm after.
My tumbly's getting rumbly. Honey.
Perfect. Delicious. I think I'll gather these. Grab them all. Somebody send for me. Keep at it. Look at that. There we go.
Delicious.
Alright.
Oh, thank you, Sora.
It's you. One honey. Singular. You get no more.
Here, Pooh. A pot
The
full of
velvet
honey.
room.
It's your
I
reward
forgot.
for being
I
such a
forgot
big
everything
help.
you put here.
Eat
The velvet
all you
room.
want.
With this honey,
Thank you,
Winnie the
Rabbit.
Pooh will awaken his persona.
You planted all these flowers just for Pooh?
Really? Why?
It's simple, Sonny. Flowers mean nectar. Nectar means honeybees. And honeybees mean honey.
I am thou.
Oh,
Thou art
so
I.
lovely. I like the pretty colors.
Let me leave. Just let Nick's just like, let me leave. I don't want to be here.
Look at them all. They're both
Get outta
even
here.
higher than me.
I want to get a big, like, wide view of the space. But finally, I can attack in this world.
I believe the one I should thank for all that yummy, delicious honey is you.
gone.
You're good as God.
Besides, we all helped.
Sora.
It's like the starts burning down the forest. Sora, why are you burning down the
You
forest?
used to be right here.
Gone.
Why is it that you went away?
Away? Oh, that's what you meant by your home.
Yes. You see, when I get a rumbly in my tumbly, it's very hard to think of anything but honey. So I was worried that I might have forgotten you away.
Silly bear, I'd never.
Oh, good. Because I want us to be together forever.
Pooh,
See if your good is gone.
we are together. There is
Except
a
I'm
second
not.
that we're
What?
not.
What am I doing?
Except I can feel it.
Uh,
Our connection's weaker. Why is
Nick's having a time.
What's wrong, Sora?
Oh, it's nothing. What matters is I'll be here from now on.
Yeah, they literally all forging an unbreakable bond.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, this is great. Confidant, rank 10. You may now summon Metatron. You might now summon Lucifer. Pooh is the Death Arcana. I don't remember which Arcana is from. It's just like Pooh is death. Where's the Persona 5? Where's the Winnie the Pooh Persona 5 AU? Where's... Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's so much awful potential in there, and I kind of love it. Oh. In the game, oh, of course. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I wonder if anyone's done Tui tarot cards. That's actually like a really cool idea. Oh. That's not Neku. I ain't Neku.
All is as it should be.
But how come Sora's picture disappeared in the first place?
Bring it!
Something's happened to me.
Oh god, yeah.
It made me vanish from Pooh's heart.
Shut up, NPCs.
Merlin, I don't ever want to lose my friends.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, that's, yeah.
Well now.
Huh?
There's no need to fret, lad. Whatever's lost can be found again. There are always new paths between hearts for us
Yeah,
to
I saw,
and
it was a
traverse.
while back, like, Xenoblade tarot cards. And like, those are super cool.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, don't fret. Oh, great. But like, I saw Xenoblade tarot cards, and those are like super cool. Like, imagine that for Tui. That'd be so cool for like Tui.
There.
I have to write that down. Alright, Alright. Oh yeah, especially with the extended cast, yeah.
Better put this in the mail.
Give me the orichalcum. Not the orichalcum, whatever. Alright. Oh god. Alright. We're gonna fly over to Monstro, do the first mob fight, and then probably call it. For now, I get to show off the gummy of death. I want to see, like, mainly, I want to see how fast the golden gummy ship shreds. Which, yeah, you came in a little, like, about halfway through the stream, like, past this. I got the golden gummy ship. Gummy of death. Yeah, the golden gummy ship. You know about this whole, you know, the one you get for being the secret gummy boss? I have it. I got it early. I just... It just... So, like, the thing is, the game lets you get a constellation, which just gives you a good enough ship to fight the secret boss and unlock this thing. So this should just destroy everything, hopefully. Because there's gonna be... Like, well, yeah, you always have a Force Gummy boss here, so let's see how fast we destroy it.
Is something there?
You know, yeah, nothing to it. Yeah, so thanks to doing that, I no longer have to participate with Gummy Ship. There's nothing important to do with Gummy Ship anymore. Though I should probably go get some like Damascus for my Keyblade. Flo was failing that in pain. He was. He just got decimated. I hate Gummy Ship controls. I hate Gummy Ship controls so much. I hate this so much. Let me go up. Doesn't matter if I have a good ship or not. But it just, the Gummy is so awful to control every time. Where am I going? What if I just cut out all the worlds that didn't have Neku in them? How cool would that be? So come, give me Damascus. I need the Damascus. Like, a handful. I know I can get it here. There we go. There's one. I need like 3. Elite World mod, yeah. I mean, there's a mod that just lets you screw World Order, but that breaks things heavily. So, for instance, in Pirates of the Caribbean, it is Neku, but that's gonna cause some, like, serious glitches that I'll have to play around. This is also bug testing, I guess, so we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure Big Hero 6 is playable start to end, but we'll see. That should be enough Damascus. Oh, one more. It's also gonna make getting the Orichalcum Plus from the stupid final world all the more easier. Again, I like not having to participate with the Gummy. The fight took like 10 minutes though. The secret fight. Oh, I love the KH2 Gummy. Like on-rail shooter arcade style, that was great. Fast-paced? What's the term? Fast? Like, you see, the thing is, KH3 does not do fast. Ever. Not once. Anyways, you can skip all these cutscenes because Neku isn't in it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think like they're great in like, okay, no, I will kind of agree. Like, they're not very great in general, but 2 is by like far the best. Like the only one I can consider actually fun. No, we didn't. Forgot it was Black Box. Don't remember which one this was. Which version this was.
Bring it! Not bad. Out of my face! Yeah! See, bring it! You're good as gone.
I mean, like, sometimes you need to play between worlds, but like, so, like, this is how I feel. If you have mini games in your worlds already, then like, why is there Gummy? You know, it's or like if you have Gummy, which is basically like the world, like, you know.
So any idea who those guys were?
Like the minigame pastry setter, then why have like the minigames in the world? It's weird.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
It's on the tip of my tongue. No emotions. Vanitas.
I'll feel much better when
Doesn't
Blue's
exist.
back in her own room.
Me too. Good thing the last floor's not too far.
Come on, fellas.
We'll definitely have Bo back by the end of it. I assume quickly.
Sweet.
This Detonation is one of those songs a lot of people forget about. Like I forgot about it for a while too, but like it's solid. Like and how that. Get ready. Detonation. Rise up. Works. Alright. Where is Crystal Snow? Yeah, I just need adamant type for the. I'm gonna have to get more for. Well, maybe I won't use claws this game run. I already I use claws like. Well, I freaking love yo-yos. It works. It works. In general, I like the song, so it's yeah. I wouldn't really say there's any area that doesn't fit besides. Well, okay, Frozen, but that's not because of the song. That's because there's nothing that works for Frozen. That's because Frozen is an awful world. It's not really any. There's just nothing to do with Frozen. It's just awful. It's snow world, you know. How do I put this? There's no like wintry songs in Tui. That's not like a thing. Winter Reaper's game, yeah, Winter's Game, the Reaper. I completely messed that up. Winter's Game, yeah, Winter's Game, that's what it is. Yeah. God, there's so many concepts with the Tui franchise they could do. Like, just I want to see it. A Tui spin-off. I want to see it. Just Reaper's Game, but. Reaper's Game in New York. Reaper's Game in Italy. Reaper's Game in France. You know what I mean? Just. Give us whatever with the concept. It could just be so cool. Like, problem being, it just, you know, it wouldn't sell. Like, it's just, like, I want to say, that's the main issue, is just, like, it becoming a franchise. It needs to, like, actually sell. Yeah, it's such a rich concept. Which, by the way, I don't know if you can agree with me on this one. If Tui 3 happens, I want to see it somewhere other than Shibuya. Like, I know it's kind of like Shibuya's done in the identity of it, but I want to see it somewhere like new location. Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, it was because it was 14 years ago. Yeah. Pretty much, you gotta give. Pretty much was just like gotta get reintroduce Mono. It's like. Also, if he's gonna have the same characters, I feel like there's a lot of problems with Neo between being well. I think I could say like the whole being in Shibuya game again is also kind of a deal with like the whole split between wanting to do something different and like wanting to be a sequel to Truly. But I suppose it wouldn't be anywhere else. You wouldn't want to do it anywhere else for the second game. Alright. Shower thought. This Truly's discussion is gonna go on for like it's gonna keep me forever. I know, it'd be so cool. Oh right, forgot. What this like? I know the whole spawning fire in your hand thing in general here is not the greatest, but oh yeah, it's so funny seeing like Toy Sora and like Monster Sora doing Neku's Idol. Even do the headphones thing. Yeah, yeah. It's not bad to be fair. Like obviously the animation's for Neku, but like it's so solid on its own right that it doesn't even have to. You see the voices in his head again, yeah. But like the animations on their own are like so solid that like even on Sora they're just cool. They're just cool alternate like idol animations. Those things were like I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into getting working, and I am so proud of how they turned out. Alright, I should probably get to stream ending. Thanks for chatting with me, Olu. It's always great to have you around. I guess we could go raid Bio, like, we could go raid Bio Roxas, but like, dude, there's like 2 viewers. I don't know, man. I'll probably just end it. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Alright. Prepare for me to not stream for another 2 weeks. It's gonna happen. Just